All right, hello and welcome. It's about time. Some Oblivion time. ah, Good afternoon, gentlemen. I got some done. I had a couple of technical issues that took me a few minutes. I didn't get it all completed, but I got one done. Excuse me, I got wonton. I got one done. I had some problems. I don't want to go into it because it'll be a whole bunch to explain it. You probably wouldn't get it anyway. So, good, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. How's your day at work going? I mean, okay, it answered itself. Never mind. Damn it. I guess the damn pollen or something. I don't know what the hell. A little bit runny of nose. I mean, I'm not sick. Just gotta feel a little nasally today too. Same old, same old. I know all about that, my friend. Excuse me. Well, okay. Check this out, John. Let me get turned around here. On Arc, that's not a very good look. Here, let's do this. Maybe we can see it a little better. Guess what we got on Arc? We have our 20th mutation on the Rexes. I have a female, which is fine because we need a female. So she's breeding with the base male to get me a male. If we have a male and we have a female, we can breed our base female and male with them to get our end game dinos. But this is a big capital B-U-T. Before we breed our dinos that we're going to keep or hatch them, I mean, we can breed them, but before we hatch them, we're going to learn how the Gigantoraptor works. And we are going to raise them in the saddle of the Gigantoraptor for the pack bonuses and all that stuff. So anyway, Rexes are finally there. Everybody's on the tree. I'm still breeding. I've been getting a couple of mutations on the pigs. We just, okay. I did get a mutation for the food, but guess what I got? Melee. And I didn't take it. That's where we got screwed up last time. So anyways, I've got a few mutations, which are nice on the pigs. I haven't been getting them. But the crocs, I think we're right back where we were at with the pigs with the crocs. And I went and looked, and guess what? All the way back to level 13, just like the damn pigs were. So, I mean, today I don't even know how many eggs. At least 150 croc eggs or more was hatched and checked today. And this is the thing. One mutation in our level through the whole thing. At least with the pigs, I'm getting, a couple, 2, 3 mutations here and there. So I've learned my lesson about the double mutations. We will not be doing that no more. And that's what's wrong right now. I've gotten... Okay, check this out. I got melee... excuse me. Instead of getting melee, I got carry weight. That's where the other mutation's at. I'm not going to go down the road with the pigs where I took the next carry weight, no. And if we have to, I'll go backwards. But we only need 2 more on the crocs. If we can get this one, we only need 1 more. So 2 more. We're still 5 behind on the pigs. So because we went backwards. So anyways, that's where we're at on Arc. And tomorrow I think we'll stream some of that. So we'll be streaming some Arc midday or something tomorrow. I think I'm going to finish artwork in the morning, stream Arc midday, Oblivion late afternoon. Then I got stuff to do on Thursday. Anyways. All right. Let's see. What are we going to get ready to go do here? I think... I don't even know what the hell we were doing. What were we doing on our last episode? Episode-y. Okay, Newheim's flagging. Siren's Deception. We could do that. I don't know. I was kind of thinking that we might put some, maybe like, I don't know. This is what I was kind of thinking for the Rexes. Super easy to get to 10 on a, excuse me. Super easy to get to 10 in a mutation. So I was thinking maybe mutate some health up to 10. That's an extra 20 health on there. And then whatever else. Carry weight. I mean, well, what else would there be? Carry weight. But this is another thing to keep in mind, too. Somebody was saying breed carry weight into them doesn't matter. When you go and you're like getting meat and stuff like that, they still only have so many squares that they can put stuff in their inventory. So they'll fill that up way before they hit their carry weight. But was thinking maybe we could breed or see maybe about breeding a extra 5 or extra 10 into like some it wouldn't hurt to get 10 into health. That's for sure. Health makes sense. That's right. It wouldn't hurt one bit to get an extra, well, it's 20 points, an extra 20 into health. I think they're already at 42 or something, so I'd put them over 60, So, anyways. Gosh dang it. Now, the Crocs, I don't think it'd even matter on them. They're already at 59 natural, so we'd breed 20 on the Rexes. They'll barely catch the Crocs on theirs, and theirs is natural. Hell, if we bred 20 on them, we'd be at like 80 flipping health, man. I can't even imagine. There's nothing that there's nothing that you could do that would kill them. Nothing. So, okay, let's I think we gotta wait for a little bit for the Fighters Guild. So I think what we got to do is we got to do some quest. Oh, here we go with not being able to access the quest log again. Why does it do that? Yeah, see. I don't know. Okay, well, apparently we're not going to choose a quest to go do. Gosh, and we just loaded too, so it's not like, we could quit and reload again. Hell. Okay, I managed to get that to do that. So, okay. I didn't know in the inspect you could do that. So that's kind of nice to know. Well, what the hell? I guess let's go. I guess that let's go there and do it. Rota Cave. Oh man, we are almost out of charge on our damn mace. Look at that down there. Just excuse me, sorry about that. Sneezes. I think we're gonna have to go to our sword. Well, we got plenty of gems to charge it up, but gosh dang. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh. Okay. No, really, not a very big soul at all in those guys, huh? Didn't we do this? Why does this seem familiar? Yeah. We did do this last night. I guess I forgot to grab what I was supposed to grab. Is that what's up? I guess the cave is reset. Drew wax. Well, I guess let's check it all. Yeah, there's something right there anyways. Look out, coming through. Look out, coming through. Man, it takes some plenty souls to fill that damn thing. Okay, I think we already checked those. Okay, she's gonna be a hard one, huh? Ah, crap. I flipped. Alright, let's see if we can keep from tripping that. See if we can keep from tripping the trap. Tripping the trap. Trapping the trip, whatever. Is that it right there? Newheim's heirloom. You can see why he wants it. It's pretty cool. I found Newheim the Protholes flag, and I should return it to him. Okay, let's see. What other? I guess that was it. This dungeon actually is not all that long. Oh. Don't care now. gonna say, is that a Demora spider? No, it's the guy we killed. I think the guy's out on the docks, wasn't he?
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Greetings. Well met.
You look like a bright one.
Yo, bro. Got that
You
Stein.
look like a bright one. A pleasure to speak with you. Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks. Goodbye.
Newheim special brew added.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Huh. You ever see me walk bow-legged, lady? You wouldn't say that again. Okay, the Siron's Deception.
You want something?
Let's go do this quest.
Do you need something?
We're familiar with this one. Guy was out partying without his wife knowing. Got smitten by young lady's charms. And
Hello there.
next thing you know,
How would you like to get my husband
she's a
goaded out
millionaire.
of hot water?
Not really.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women
Go
of the
on.
gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
No, they don't
Take,
want
for
their wives
example,
to
that
know.
good-for-nothing husband of mine.
Yep.
Gordon. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Well, seems like you might be getting single here in a sec. Yeah, what are you doing this Friday?
All right. Please, I'm embarrassed. What a getaway. You can't scare me. Well, you're a... Oh, no, you do me too much honor.
Really? I only get to do it twice? Or did I do it twice or 3 times? No wonder your husband's out looking at other women.
I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom
wasn't
with
a
him
Tootsie
when he
Roll?
was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Man, I can't even walk to the end of the what is this? The square for 100.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't
Yeah,
offer
I
you
know.
much help,
She's playing
but I'll
me,
do what I
Bramble.
can.
Talk about women using women's wilds to get what they want. She's using. I know, I'm a sucker for a cute face, okay?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Okay. I guess we gotta go talk to somebody. Oh, sorry. My bad. It just looked like I was accessing it. Door to
Good to see you.
Gogan.
Sure, the fighters kill
Well,
regular
that's where the
family.
Gogan's at.
They did it for a family member. What's wrong with that?
No, that
Captain Dougal's Roman treasure.
yeah,
has to
before I
be
guess it became a
First
priceless
count of
painting. This was the Gogan.
I've heard others say the same.
fine.
Oh, sometimes bones deep down in there somewhere, I know reality exists. Oh, you mean no, she isn't a wife. Ah. Well, that lying wench. She said a no good husband of hers. I mean, that's a ball plate. I mean, if you go look up lie, that's what it says right there. There's lie and then there's bald face lie. What I got to do? Wait for him to go out to the bar? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, no, he's not. He's still in there. Gogan, come out! Read your quest. I did. It said, or did I read it? Told me that men are usually approached at the local. That's where I should make contact with the gang. I should speak to Gogan, as he may be able to add some more useful information. That's, yeah. So, that's what I'm trying to do, is speak to the Gogan. Let's make it 8 o'clock, 8:30. The 13th of Sun's Dusk. Oh, so now he's gone.
Okay.
Oh, there he is, right there. Gogan. It's about damn time you came out. You horny bastard.
We'll see. I doubt. Don't talk. You win. That's great. How's it go again? Not. I can't argue. That. I doubt it. Don't try to. I won't. Oh, that. I doubt it. That's. I doubt. What? I can't argue with that. That's an. Where'd you? I don't talk such rot. I. What? That's. I like that a lot. Oh, that's. I don't try to. You've got a point. I don't try to manipulate me. That. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that. You are pretty easy to coerce, buddy. I see why them girls got their way with you. You should pay me $144 or gold to even talk to you.
Sorry, I'm new in
That's
town.
what's
Don't
happening.
know a soul.
That's what's going on. And what's the local scene like?
See my wife have a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing, harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Know what you mean, dude. You thought you could get some off the other girls. Now you found out you can't. The wife's up there. The only thing you was getting now is about ready to be gone. So, yeah, you got to do anything you can to make sure you keep getting what you've been getting, which is probably going to get a little bit less.
I'm merely a man. How could I live? What a
Okay.
mess I've gotten myself into.
Well, you're female, Bones. You may just be his type. It might be. You'll never know.
Hello there.
All right, let's go in here, see if we can get a job.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Been running a lot?
Running a lot.
You're a
Hi.
fit one.
Talk to Faustina. She's got a proposition for you.
Never seen you here before. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang. We make money by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets? Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gwedden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
I thought the guy said that you were fetching looking.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're
Looks
not
like you got a severe
prostitutes.
case of
We do everything on our
asshole
own
on your
terms,
face.
and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
Oh man. Maybe if you took a little makeup off, you
Hi.
What is it now?
What's going on with
just
you?
look at their
What
backside.
do I owe this pleasure?
Or the front sides that turned around to
Well
the
met.
backside.
I think we're in for some hard times.
There we go.
The death
It
of
is not
Uriel
surprising.
Sefton
No.
and his heirs
Considering
changes
Morrowind's
everything.
violent past.
All right, meet them at their place at 11 o'clock. Isn't it late already? Or is it? And we're about ready to find out. "9 p.m. How convenient." Well, how convenient is that? And we just happen to know where this place is at. We're an hour early, but I've arrived at Gweden. I need to wait until around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. Find out what's in store for them. Wasn't it 11 o'clock? No. Okay. I guess we're just gonna mope around out here for a minute. Thought it was green there for a second. Probably was. It just was showing me where to go to get here. All right, let's slap an hour behind us.
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot.
Now
Then we
kill
send
them
you in there
all
where you
and be sure to
charm the
loot
man and get him to come out to
Faustina.
some location we pick to rob him. When he gets there, we make him take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way. While they're helpless, that's when we spring the trap. So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood. The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards. So, the bottom line is, you show a little skin, just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say?
You know, if this was RL back in the day, those guys would be screaming these chicks were witches, and they'd be burning their asses at the stake is what would really be happening.
Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going back to Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes? Or are you here for something else?
Yeah, your asses.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Stay away.
You'll never chase me down.
Argonian involved here, huh?
Worse.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
By the gods, he's just going to sit there and let her friends do all the work. And then look at him like, wow, that sucks to be them guys. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to convince me to join their scheme. When I told her no, she yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room, fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang
just
picked
ignore
married men to
these
seduce
two.
for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You
Well,
fit the
everybody
bill
wants to see
perfectly.
what happened.
It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Yeah, no, that's not the question I'd be asking. It'd be like, so great, you just tricked me into coming and killing everybody and doing your dirty work for you, right?
We'll clean up the mess.
Yeah, sure
Don't
you
concern
will.
yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well.
You don't have
And
to. You're
here's
in
the reward that I promised.
500 gold. Lips are sealed, baby. Lips are
Don't
sealed.
spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Right, I won't. Okay, loot Faustina. So I guess that means the basement key. $13 gold.
Sorry.
Don't look like you're doing that good. The Guidon basement key.
Can't
Let's
talk right
go
now.
ahead and take that, I guess.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Well, I can't do shit. They're right there. What happens if I go in? I thought you guys were going to take care of this. This is still not looking too good. Let's go ahead and, I guess, save. I have the key. I got the key. I see shepherd's pie on the table, baby. Oh, sweet cakes, half eaten. That's worth it right there. Oh, and a sweet roll. Hell yeah. Now, that's probably the best reward. With The lusty Argonian. Man, that girl must have been really lusty. Ernest shirt. Ernest fancy pants. Ernest shoes. Henrik shoes. Oh, this is all the dudes' stuff. Should have a dagger named Wit Splinter. Well, let's see if we can find that little guy. Henrich's pants. We should wear their pants. Says, hey, dude, that looks like my pants. Come back. Get some of this gold. Panara's prized Minotaur horn. Wonder if we go find out who that belongs to, we get something awesome. $10 gold. The letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My everyday is spent thinking about you. About when we will next be together soon. We will be married and we can be together forever and ever and ever. And I think I see the dagger. Oh no, it's a pendant. Astia's necklace. Well, let's take that just to check it out. I am not seeing a dagger, my friend. I should have a dagger named. Well, let's check it out and see if I do. I do not. Maybe the Minotaur would want it back, right? That's pretty good, bro. So it may be on the floor upstairs. He said, check your inventory. She said that's what he said. Okay, well, let me look again really close here, but I'm pretty sure I would have seen... Oh, hold it. Okay, nothing. I'm pretty sure there's no dagger on the floor there. Okay, check.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Let's see, it could be the...
Sorry, can't talk right
I
now.
wasn't trying to talk. Oh, hold it. There's a dagger right there. Wint Splinter. Okay, so it was her weapon that... Okay, I found it, Bramble. Thank you, dude. I didn't even think to pick up any weapons they might have had. Steel short sword. What was this chick using?
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
I thought you said don't let nobody know your secret identity.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Yeah, I don't know what that chick was carrying. She must have just been punching me with her fist. Check out its enchantments. Okay, let's do that. Drain intelligence, 10 points on strike. Ooh, 20 seconds. Damage magicka on strike, 30 points. That'd probably do pretty good to knock some spellcaster down a little bit. Probably be a good sneak weapon. for sure. And does 11 damage. Yeah, that's decent. That decent. And that's it. Okay. Okay, let's go do this one. We will go knock this one out. This one's
I'm only asking for a single coin.
take a little bit of
You're a
time
fit
to do.
one. Been running a lot.
We got to go play the winter games.
Hello.
Oh, this guy again.
Yes? Go ahead.
Thought this guy joined the
Don't try to. I can't. Oh, that's great. Oh, what? You win this one. Not now. I doubt it. Be seeing you.
Okay, I guess we're looking for the orc. Kurdan.
May your kills be quick and many. Hey?
Here he is. Hey.
Yeah, what do you want?
Want to kick your ass, you old
None of your
orcish
damn
bastard.
business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't.
And I don't.
All right. You're wasting your breath. Gracious, what a hero. Sure, that's cute. Not now, not later, not ever. Good one. What nonsense. Such advantage. Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery. Gracious, you can't. Good one. Gracious, you can't. Sure, don't waste your flattery on. Is that so? Not now. Gracious, what a hero. That's. Don't waste your. Such adventure. Oh, please.
And I got no problem getting those guys, these orcs up there into the 80s. These guys get simple-minded.
Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
Oh,
Then
really?
Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Time's wasting. He's safe. For now.
Time's wasted.
You've got the hands of a smith.
And you got the eyes of a pervert if you're looking at me, buddy. Looking at my hands, that sounds something pervertish. Okay, let's see. Oh, the boat's right here, isn't it? Hunt it. Right here. Or do I gotta... Oh, shit. Or do I gotta tell him when I'm ready? Okay. Way to be on top of it, Bones.
You're bothering. Are you ready? Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
You're lucky I'm not just putting... I wonder if you could just kill him now and it would just be over with. I wonder if you could just kick his ass right now and it'd be done. Be wanted. Have to go spend a little time in jail, but you know, nothing the wait button won't fix. Can we just kill him, right? See, I'm with Sean. I've arrived at Fort Grief. I should proceed inside the ruined keep and begin my search for the axe. We still believe we're searching for an axe, huh? Okay.
It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. Tell me more. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragal.
I knew
It was
it!
just a ruse to lure you out here.
Oh, man.
I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
Yeah, you're not getting out, bro. Sorry.
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you.
Sure you will.
Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Sure you will. Red silk robes. Maybe we ought to run this in our robes. Not even get out of our jammies for this run.
You must get us out of here.
Is there a damn chest in here? A lot of times in these forts, you'll find chests. Okay, doesn't look like one. Oh, hold it. We can still go up. Pearl brass ring. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, it's a hard lock too. Ouch. Shadow wine. I think that's, yeah, I was going to say, I think that starts the quest. Yep. Shadow ban or... Okay, let's get this party started. Ooh, Daedric short sword. Ow. Hey, man. There's a trap right there, Bones. That's a good one. It got me good, too. Nice. Yeah, we come out right there. Okay, so this is just a roundabout. Out. I guess now I remember. The place has a trap. Should have remembered when I got hit by the deal. They're here too, so. That's a good one right there. Didn't see it until I jumped a little too late. Damn it. Do I hear a Nin root? Do I hear a Nin root? Okay, so that one just goes back in there. Let's go in. Oh, right there. You know, I think when we searched this the last time on our other playthrough, there was no nothing. Ow. Okay, I guess there's the hole in the ground that we just fell in. So I guess we gotta go this way. Oh, gas? Let's see what the hell could possibly be getting us right here. Gas right there, though. Oh, gas here everywhere. There's gas, there's gas.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Supposed to be dead.
Take that!
Now why the hell did that block? Glass booties. Second Hunter's Run key. Grab that. Okay. Awesome loot we're getting. I noticed a lot of jewelry in this remake. A lot of jewelry. I don't remember. Well, we've been playing Oblivion, the old one, and I don't think we've gotten anything even close to what we've gotten in this game.
fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Come get somebody.
Whoa! Fall before me, Brennan. Whoa! Whoa!
Diedrich. Oh, let's take that. Caught in the hunt. I found the key to the door of the keep at Fort Grief. I should now return to Alaron and get us both off the island. Really? We're done already? You know, that's a Diedrich shield, too. Let's get that shit. Is that a Diedrich mace as well? Absolutely. Okay, I don't know if we can actually pack it all, so let's find out. Yeah, that's not going to help us any at all. Okay, what do we... did we pick... Oh, you know what? We picked stuff up for repair. Okay, let's do that. Actually, let's find a box or something. There should be a chest, you would think. Then we can toss it all in there, and then if it resets the stuff. Don't look like there's going to be one, huh? Not right here, there's not. Walking slowly. Which way? That way. Okay, well, I thought we might find a chest, but it don't look like we're going to. So right here is perfectly fine. Where the hell? Ah, I was just that was the one I was stopping on too, right there. Damn it. Okay, no problem. Yes, I did finish the logo, bro. This is what I got. I've got it in my editor. I'm going to edit in like a little beginning of something like it. I don't know, like a... I don't know. I'm going to see what kind of little intro things I just have on my... well, I guess you could do that yourself. You know, actually, I think it's just flipping ready to go for you. I was going to put a little... What I was thinking was do something that makes it kind of, you know, like a transition of some kind. So I don't know. I was going to look and see what there was, but it could kind of just, you know, be nothing, a blank, and then just kind of wave a little bit and it's there, and then the eyes would blink, or make it look like it flips in like a page or something, and then the eyes blink. And so yeah, it's basically ready for you, dude. We just got to figure out how to get it to you. So, jump in. Let's see. I don't think we can do it tonight. Jump in Discord. Hit me up in Discord sometime tomorrow, and let's get this done. Like between 8 and 9, or 8, between 8 and noon tomorrow. All right. Oh, once again, same thing I just did. Don't know why it goes to that. Oh, okay. Maybe we're just not going to get it. Okay, we'll just go a few this time. Just not giving it to us. If we do 6, 7 of them, and then bam, hit the break a hammer. Okay, no problem. Well, tomorrow in Discord, we'll talk about it, and I'll tell you what it looks like, and I'll set something up, make for you. But this would be in an editing software is where you would do that. So since you don't have that, I'll fix it all up for you. So yeah, no problem. Right off the bat. Oh, really? Again, right off the bat. What the hell? Come on, game. I'm supposed to be getting these like twice as long. That ain't twice as long. Wow, so that time it said no and broke 2, huh? So yeah, watch this. Boom, there goes 2 hammers. I guess as long as we get a little bit at a time. Wow. Broke 2 again right there. Well, hello, Sparks. What's up, girl? Hello, hello. We'll just keep saving. Okay, we got a lot of shit on us. That's for sure. Okay, guess right here is as good a place as any. To dump it all off. Oh, man, we should keep that. That sure just isn't going to give us very much more carry weight now, is it? Okay, real quick before we go, let's check the rest of this just to make sure there isn't. Oh, right there. So if we just went the other way. That's pretty funny. Look at how slow we are. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I guess we're done. Yeah, that's the... Damn it, I didn't... Okay. Well, now we get to oust the guy himself. Yeah, he just killed our guy.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I can afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Oh!
You're pathetic. You'll never take me down. Fall before me, Breton.
Whoa!
Die.
There's a guy shooting me with arrows, I think, somewhere here.
You're pathetic.
Where is he?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Right there somewhere.
Fall before me, Breton.
Oh, there he is up on top. All right, let's go get his ass.
You die.
Yo, bro.
Take that. You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me. Ooh, Dietrich arrows, Dietrich bow. I want it all. We cannot carry any of that shit. We are 2 pounds off of being able to get out of here. I do think we have a 100-pound feather deal, though. We could take a look at. Oh, that cheese is gonna. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to. Curious of cleansing. Resist poison. It's only 2,000. You show them fire, tell them who's boss. The key I discovered on Orc Hunter was indeed a fake. It was indeed a fake, and the real one was on Kurdan's body. He never intended to let us leave, whether we won his demented hunt or not. The real key should allow me to unlock the gate room inside the Hunter's Run and leave Fort Greet. I will then have to bring Ursane the sad news. Greaves of the Kiln, resist fire. Diedrich Cadillac 99. Or what is that? 76. Good Lord. Okay, let's do. Okay, I thought I had a scroll of kick motion, shocking burst. Let's drop that. We don't need that shit. Summon, superior wound. Okay, so nothing there, and I'm pretty sure I had one for 100 pounds though in. Well, apparently I took it out. Sorcery, healing, spell absorption, illness, magic, store health, seed, potion of healing. Now, why the fuck would I have a potion of water breathing, but not the potion of feather? For health, dispel, cure poison. Okay, I guess we're not taking any of it. Or, well, I don't know if we can come back. All right, let's see if we can get out of here, at least the boat. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we got to go in, unlock the cage, open the door, and then go through. I'm back. So I got the black flag and a crew, and they go plunder for me and 6 houses, but the mean orc tells me I'm not famous enough to buy a house in his town. I'll show him, just wait. Y'all show that guy. You just wait. I'm gonna get so famous that you're gonna get down and kiss my big toe. You see, you got, let's see, black flag. Is that the, I think that's the, let me look. Is that the quest that is right here? Dunborough Cove? Sparks, is that where you went? Is Dunborough Cove for that one? I'm trying to remember where that was at. I know that was pirates and stuff like that and whatever, but I can't remember. Yes, okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, where are we at? We're right there. I think we ride the boat. Walking slowly. Hope I don't sink the boat on the way back to the mainland with all this loot. With all this loot. Oh, look at that. We're close to town now. If we can find somebody to sell this shit to.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, bro. Help me. Give me a hand. Carry some of this. You know, here's a guy right here. You want a coin? Here, pack some of this shit. I'll give you 3. We need to find somebody to sell stuff to.
What? What's going
That
on?
Warlock's Luck.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Warlock
of
Luck.
goods in the land of the Altmer.
Tomorrow.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
I don't know if we have any warlockish things to sell, do we? Yeah, let's sell some of these scrolls we got. I mean, they were still going to be fat, but at least we'll have less shit in our inventory. Ooh, soul gems. What's up, bro?
What do you want? Go ahead.
Make you happy.
My life is drab. Don't wait. That's just stupid. My life. I can't. Don't talk. Sorry. I don't get it. I won't. Don't. What? Such adventures. You've got. Don't. Sorry. Such adventures. You. What? That. Such adventures. How I envy you. There are 2 ruined forts south of Oblivion.
See, now
One
that's
is
what we
close
talked
to the
right
road
there.
to Leowin.
Right there.
Other is out
Fire
on a point
sparks.
of
Now,
land
these
that
people like
projects
me.
into Nibbin Bay.
Okay. They like me a lot.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost,
Oh,
it
the
gives me the
forlorn.
creeps.
Yeah, the forlorn
I
watchman.
don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Okay, we'll check his ass out.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a great deal.
On his notes, encumbering touch.
That's more. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That seems a
Note
fair price.
from brothel.
You got a great deal.
Spell. So.
That's a good. That seems a good price for a good customer. That's a good
Okay,
deal.
perfect. Oh, he'll buy our jewelry too. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. Get the money I deserve. Damn it. Damn it. Well, it's too late now, Bones.
That's a fair deal. Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, I forgot
Good
this.
day.
I could have got a couple extra dollars out of you. Could have got a couple of extra septons.
Yes.
Okay.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again.
Oh, they're talking about the ghosty guy. He's gonna send us to the Panther. We found it, know where it's at, but we didn't do it. 'Cause that thing's full of ghosts and it's hard. Fighters Guild? Okay. You guys got a sucky building. I guess that ain't that sucky. No more sucky than the Mages Guild. The fair deal. Well, it better be, because I got a bunch of stuff to sell. This isn't going to be where we want to sell our stuff.
Oh! Certainly.
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband. and I
What's
aim
a
to make
pretty
it
little thing like me do? That's pretty good.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right, let's see here. Where are we at? Let's get your thing up here. At least let's do that this time. Deidre. Oh, only 8. All she has is 800. No! Okay, well.
You got a great deal.
Shit, everything I got's 800. Glass greaves, 800. Shit. We came to the wrong person to sell our stuff. How much do we got? We got to get 63 pounds off of us.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
Make me a better offer.
Okay. Sell that knife. The pearl. Ruby. Shit, almost 1,000, and that's how much they're worth too. Is 1,000. 730. Yes, I can, but this is the thing. The items I have are worth more than what she has. That's why they're 800, Spark. So watch that when you're doing stuff too. See how that's 800, 800, 800, 800? Because that's all the money that that lady has per sale. So the item is worth more than that, but I can't get more than that because she doesn't have it in her inventory. So we're going to have to do something else, and I'm trying to think what. Because we need to actually sell all this heavy shit. Yeah, so even for you, sweetheart, like when you find really super expensive stuff in dungeons or whatever, and you go and sell it and it's worth a certain amount, make sure that you're selling it to a vendor who has that much money. If not, you're only getting a certain amount of it. Silver home on the water. I think that is a... Shit. I'm pretty sure this is an inn. Or is that on the other side over there? And I don't know if there's any more stores than that here.
By what right do you disturb me?
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Crimson
The
Scars
Nords
in
have
Deep
always
Scorn
been
Hollow.
protective of their territory.
The Dark Brother.
All right, I don't know if we can keep it here or not, but let's drop some shit off in a barrel. See if we can find a barrel here. $2,000 gold. Yeah, a lot of those guys have. And then you can invest, and then if your skill gets up, it's another. I think you can get like another 1,000 added on to all the merchants. 1,000, or is it 1,500? I think it's 1,000. But yeah, you can just you just got to keep selling. What's that, Will?
Said I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're off for the night. Okay, brother.
Yep.
Take care. Peace.
Yep. Alright.
Latest.
Soon.
I'm thinking if I can get to the Mages Guild, we'll find a place and put this in there. Or some of this in there, and then we'll come back and get it. Come back and get some. One of these days, we're going to have to go and start selling all the shit we've been collecting. Because that's one thing we haven't been doing.
Hello there. What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Disgusting creatures.
Oh yeah, see how much they are? Sparks, 2003, 3000, 3000. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, we want the Diedrich mace. We want that. Let's leave. I don't know if we can, that's going to be enough. That's only 12. 10 more pounds. Greaves of the Kiln.
I hope to never see enough. See you.
Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's sleep. Let's level up. We're gonna put points in strength. We might be able to carry the rest of that home. Mama. Okay, strength 100, nice. Willpower 100, agility 76. Look at that. Not too many more levels. Everything will be 100. We can just start dumping everything into into luck. Nice. Okay, let's see how much we can carry now. 525. Okay, we can go grab a little bit of that, and we got 510 on us.
Good evening.
Oh, you know what? Our damn feather.
Hello?
Oh yeah, get out of my stuff. I see you over here eyeballing my goodies. Oh, look at that. We can haul it. We can haul it. Okay. Nobody here is going to buy our shit, so let's get it home. Reveal cleared. Guess before we go,
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
let's go see if we could talk to this chick real quick. Fair deal. Is this it? Well, the way that looks, she's outside. She is outside. What the hell are you doing back
I
here?
can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
What's happened to
I saw
you?
the grave look on your face. I knew something had happened to him. And
When I saw the happy look on your face. And I see the weight. Yep, I know.
then Alaron's
You know,
death has been avenged. I told you that the gambling would lead to
in
this,
mid-game,
foolish
late
man.
game, you're going to be playing the weight game. That's what you're going to be seeing. What weighs the least for the most. So it's all. I mean, you don't start worrying about like how much you can carry. You worry about what items are worth the most that you can carry. You
I
know.
know you did all you could, and for that I thank you. Now please, go in peace.
Yeah, you want items that weigh very little and pay a lot. All right, well, I'll leave you to wandering in the back deal with the homeless. Where was the forlorn? Was referred to Gil Gordon at the Silver on the Water to learn more about that. Since we're right here, let's talk to the dude. He's supposed to be the foremost expert on rumors.
Gil Gondrin, Silver
on
Home on the Water has beds and food.
legends.
What's your pleasure? Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me. Okay, I think it's this one, this one.
What nonsense.
Really, that's it?
Have you looked around?
Have you looked
Reveal
around?
is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here.
Don't know why you stay here
I saw
either.
Could I moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend.
Cootie. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got to go get the dude out of his dream. I forgot all about that.
Why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Well, thanks a lot, bro. I know you're not going to buy
Can I
anything
interest
from me,
you in
but
some of my wares?
yeah.
Be seeing you.
Okay, now what's going on here? This is starting to get weird. That's right, buddy. Walk away. No means no. What kind of place did I roll up in here? That guy over there getting his jollies off watching these guys capture me in the corner. These guys are going, what? Okay, enough
I'm
shenanigans.
Please.
Let's get out of here. I don't know, making just some like little extra clips in case I can maybe make a short or something out of that. I don't know what or how or why or whatever, but you never know. 10 p.m. Okay, let's... No, because some of this is not actually going to get sold. I was hoping to find some Diedrich armor because I was thinking to myself, sell. I want Diedrich armor for my endgame armor. So we found some. But I have grown pretty accustomed to the ebony armor, although I don't think we got much of that, and we're not going to get much of that because we're already past that level. So I don't think that we'll see much, if any, ebony at all. Diedrich mace. Well, that didn't serve us well, but we're going to put that back. Diedrich short sword. Does it do anything? Astia's necklace? Okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. Which would be cool. I guess we could make it into something. Water breathing. Night eye. Okay, we're keeping those on us. We need to get out and start looking for some better equipment. We definitely need some more amulet, or yeah, more better equipment. Special brew. Phineas's prized Minotaur horn. Penarius. We should put that someplace other than in there. Shadow banished wine. We probably shouldn't have put that in there either. Let's put... We should go to Anvil and look around and see if we can find a guy named Phineas. I wonder if... I'm actually curious to see if there's something that would go down because of that. You know, like some kind of Easter egg or something like that. I mean, I'm not saying it would be, but... Fatigue, health, magic, absorption, 50 points. Let's put some of them away. Okay, and then also I wanted to get that damn burden thread. I know I had one of feather right there. Strong potion of feather, 3 of them. I like to always keep at least one on me, so for like the last thing that just happened. Where are we at? 185, really? We're normally a little over 200. Oh, we did take the mace off of us, though. That's probably why. Let's see. Savarier's hide looks really cool, but it's only 25% resist magic. Excuse me. Well, still keep it. Pardon me. The reason is because you may find other stuff that resists, and you could collage it together for 100% resistance. So, you know, just in your down in Frostcraig's Fire downstairs, there's a whole bunch of containers. Just pick one out and put things that you think, ooh, you know, this is resist magic, this is resist damage, this is reflect spell, this is. Then you can always go there and, you know, and get stuff. Yeah, I'm just barely starting to get things I'm wearing right now without enchanting sparks. Like right now, we've got the boots of astronauts. Resist fire, frost, and shock. 50%. That's a lot. So that's really the only thing besides rings. We got a ring for fortify strength that allows us to carry a little more and hit a little harder with melee weapons. And then we have the ring of stamina, fortify fatigue, 25 points in fortify health. So we basically got 25 points of extra fatigue, 25 points of extra health. And then the spell drinker's amulet. Now, I didn't know this, but if you waited till a certain level, you can get that up to like 26% or something like that. But you can look at it like this. I got 50% on fire, frost, and lightning, or shock, whatever, plus 18% in spell absorption. So it's even less, or even the damage that's coming through, I'm getting 18% less of that. You know, so yeah, I don't take a lot of damage from magic. And then we got the shield that is reflect. This one reflects 30% of the damage that the enemy is doing back on them. So I'm only taking 70% of the damage they would normally do. And they're getting 30% of it. That's a pretty, that is a, I know there's some other things that reflect damage. Man, you put them on and put that, yeah, you'll be reflecting 100% of their damage back on them. So every time they hit you, they're taking the full hit of it. It's so good. All right. Looks good. Let's guess let's continue on. Keep on keeping on. What were we getting ready to do? The Forlorn Watchman, Pilgrim, Mid, Moon. Be related to the Mystic Dawn. Let's do this. Let's work on this one. I think this is a DLC as well. Also, it probably wouldn't hurt to work on the Night of the Nines. I think we get some pretty good stuff on that. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh. Mythic Dawn pamphlet. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septon spawns, liberated from your chains. Follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next we command. Wolves, Father, Lord of the hunt, our Lord's dominion. He confront his wolf's gaze, you will follow. Behind a tree, the next will be. Behind a tree, the next will be. I found a strange note in the Imperial City, Taos District. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. I should head towards Hircine Shrine and investigate. Okay. We're on a quest for the repair hammer. Oh, there's one. Come on, baby. What was that? Oh, olive vest. I thought it said orcish. It's like, what the hell would orcish be doing in that? Gold. Well, we got at least one repair hammer anyways.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
I'm thinking to myself that we might just go on the nine of the quest, nine of whatever, the Knights of the Nine quest, the nine nights quest. Night. I don't want to go to sleep yet. There are 9 shrines, go figure, spewed all across Cyrodiil. We have to visit and pray to all 9. And I think that all has to be done in one gameplay. I don't think you can break it up into, I could be wrong, but I don't think you can break it up into multiple game sessions. But once you get all of them, then you get the blessing of the 9s, and then you do whatever it is that's next to do. I really don't know what I want to do. Dark. I want to go find an Oblivion Gate. Dark. Let's do that. We might see a... we might actually see a... Oblivion Gate while we're running around. Okay, well, this is what we can do. We can look at our way shrine map. So, where should we start? Should we start down over at Anvil? Or should we start down south? If you wish to, well, hold it. It says right here, if you wish to repent your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrines of the Nine. May the Nine hear your prayers and look upon you with tender, loving kindness. Bones, I don't see anything on the Oblivion Pilgrimage wiki page that says it has to be done in one session. Okay, I was wrong then. I'm sorry, I take that back. It just seems like it had to be done. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe that might just be an Oblivion thing, the old Oblivion. I don't know why, it just seems like it had to be done in one session. Once again, I said, yeah, seems like that. So, okay, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's start. Let's go down south and start with Stendar. Let's do that. Make a build that reflects it's. They're cool, aren't they, Stumpy? You make a build that reflects damage. I got 30% on my shield. Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome. Okay, it's right where. Okay, let's see if we can see that on the map. I think it's like right there. So let's just ease on forward. I got an amulet that does 33% reflection and a 25 plus 25 blade on skill. Nice. That's good to get 25 on skill. I mean, look at it. That's 1/4 of what the whole entire bar does, dude. So you're doing 1 1/4 more with, or a quarter more damage with that. Okay, now I do believe the thing that sucks about these little deals is they don't show up on your map. Yeah, it's right there. See, it doesn't show up on our map. So ooh, the lightning, that's cool. Ooh. Okay, there's one. I have prayed at the wayshrine of Stendar. Okay. Wonder if there's a way to tell. Let's see. Let's go look at the quest. Okay, I guess it doesn't. I was wondering. Oh, I bet you on this page right here it shows every one that you do. I bet the next line under that I've prayed at the whatever. Okay. Perfect. Let's go to Zenithar. Zenithar and then Talus. Okay, Zenithar. It's worth 15k gold, which is fair. I think it... Oh, shit. Hello. What up, big guy? Hold on a second. Let's check this out. There we go. Restoration is at 60, huh? Okay. That's going south. Okay, let's look at where we're at on the map. We're just a little bit north of Burville. We're along the water. I think one is right here someplace and the other one's like right here. So let's go to the map. Looks like the big water. I don't see anything that looks like that. Right there. Just before it goes into the neck. Okay, I think they're saying it's right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's saying it's clear down there. Okay. Almost straight across from the island. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we're down here. Yeah, let's go south. That could be it right there, actually. Yep. Way Shrine of Zenithir. Okay. Nice. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Zenithar. Okay, and let's look at that in the quests. And oh no, just says each one right after the other. Okay. Map. Shrine. It is disintegrate. Oh. Oh, hey, look at what's back. You guys are back. Nice. Okay, the unicorn's back. Or, well, we never actually took the unicorn, so... He's right there. What the hell? Sneak up on my blind side like that, son. Bound to get hurt. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking it's somewhere in this direction, my peeps. Everybody keep your eyes peeled out for a white, whatever you want to call that. White pillars. That's a camp. Okay, that. Okay, let's see what's in the star. Let's get this guy trapped. Get in my soul gem. get in my belly. Boy, you'd think it would be a little easier to see than this. See, north and east would be like that. All right, well, since we're not seeing it here, let's move over a little bit. Okay, I know that's not it. That's a fire of... Okay, it's kind of on an angle like that, but it seemed like it was like out here. Okay, let's look at it. Maybe it's closer to... Maybe it's a little farther back and closer to the... Shows a road there. Okay, let's look more like right here. Piercing Shrine. Oh man, what was that just popped up? As I'm getting ready to pick a flippin' plant. Thank you. Okay, I'm thinking that it's not here on the slope like that. that it right there? I can't. Yeah, I think that's it. It's so flicking hard to tell in the trees right there. Nice camouflage. That's it right there. So it's way close to the water. Way closer than it looked like. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pay at my chapel and receive my blessing. What is this one? The Way Shrine of Talos. Talos. Okay, we got Talos. Now we need Julianos. Maybe we should go to Nareth. Kainareth, is that how that would be said? Which is directly east of where we're at and almost to the water edge. So it would be like right here. Man, I don't see a damn thing close. Very right. Okay. Let's go do it. I found stickers. That's funny. That's funny. I bought it too. It's good for human enemies, but it only has 16 uses. Is that a good weapon? Is disintegrate armor and disintegrate weapon 100% good to bad? It's the Arkavi Surrender. Yeah, Surblade. Okay, now listen. Check this out, Spark. It has very few hits on it. Okay, so the idea of what you would want to do is to hit the enemy one time with it. Wait a few seconds, I don't know, 3-ish. Hit them again with it, switch to another weapon, and then go to work on them. What you've effectively done is destroyed their armor and their weapon. If they don't have a secondary weapon, they'll go to punching you with their hands. They'll go to punching because they got no weapon. It's disintegrated 100%. So, in theory, that's how you'd want to use that. Probably what I would do is I would have a weapon that has disintegrate armor on it as well. Maybe for like 50 points or something like that. Or enchant you one. But then make it really high damage, that way that weapon would kill and, I'll tell you what would probably be, well, I don't know if it would or not. Fatigue. I was wondering if you could put that on. What do I got? Something else chasing me now? What up, dude? I was wondering if you could maybe put some damage fatigue on there as well and make it like a super deal. Because, I don't know, was you on last night, Spark, when I was testing out the fatigue spells and weapon, how we were, it basically works like paralyzed. If you take all their fatigue away, they can't stand up. They just go ragdoll. So now with them laying on the ground, you can just sit there and pound on them all you want to. So basically what you would do is ragdoll them. And then after you did that, then you'd switch to another weapon that had like a lot of DPS on it, or blast them with destruction spells to level up your destruction. They're on the ground. There isn't anything they can do for 5, 6, 8, 10 seconds, something like that. Place right down there we should go discover. You know, this is what I'm seeing that's cool about this stuff, Spark, is there's a lot of ways that a person can make a build to do some cool stuff, some fun stuff. You know, not just cool, but fun stuff. And I'm kind of excited to try and check them all out, you know, so. Well, I don't know if we can check them all out, but we'll have enough stuff that we could literally, you know, try several different kinds of builds and just, well, right now the one build is just the powerhouse. Oh, what's this? That's not even marked. Door to deserted mine. Oh, we did find it. Okay, right there. Right at the point. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and try right here. I love this game too. You know, I'm glad that everybody is getting a chance to enjoy this game. Even before the redeal, the game was fun. It was. I mean, you could just call it, you know, Fallout 3 or whatever. It was a good. There it is, right there. It was a good, fun game. It's just its graphics were of its time, you know, and here we are 20 years later, basically, you know, so it's really nice to get the facelift on it so that people can, you know, or get a chance to play this game because it was fun. And you know something, Spark? You're just getting started, sweetheart. You haven't even, wait till you go to Shivering Isles. With Sheogorath and that, you know, I can just see you living in that place because it's butterflies and shit. I mean, it's cool. I don't want to spoil it, but the entrance into Sheogorath's realm is this is what I would do. Save before you go into Sheogorath's realm because you'll want to reload it and go into it again. And you may want to keep that save so you can just go experience it. It is, I remember it. It was unbelievable. You will love it. All right, we have prayed at the Kinnereth Way Shrine. Now you could go to, you know, to that DLC anytime you wanted to, but I recommend to go later in the game. Get up, get powerful, get some good stuff, because when you go there, things are going to be harder, and you don't want to go in there struggling, basically. All right, we're going to Julianos. Looks like it's along the road. just before the yellow road. The I don't know what road that is. It doesn't say. Yellow road right there, but I think we're going somewhere right here. Okay, so let's go to Wellsprings Cave. Yeah, this game, I've told the story a bunch of times how, I cried and whined about how games were, sucky and shit like that. And they didn't last very long. And, a friend turned me on to this game. There's a lot of content here. There's a lot of content. I mean, shit, just the Oblivion gates alone that you're going to want to do. I wish, Bramble, do you know how many damn Oblivion gates there are? I think there are, I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are. There's like 6 or 8 or something like that Oblivion gates. So what you would do is you would get used to, or each gate you'd go into, you would pay attention to how it kind of looked when you went into it. And then you would know if you needed to search it or not because you've already searched it. So every time you go into one you've already searched, all you're doing is running straight through to the sigil stone. So you don't need to go search it unless it has like places that you can get some good loot. Like if it's in one of the towers, it's got a chest that has, some good loot in it, then you'll want to go to that tower every time as well. Okay. Yeah, there are. And it's just a repeat of the same. Let's see. There are a set number in the OG Oblivion. Yes. And I would think that all they did is just remastered the same amount of gates. I wouldn't think that they made any extra or more gates myself, but I may be incorrect about that, but this is an alien well. Let's not take that. We're fast traveling and stupid shit like that, so. Yeah, I can't remember. I think there's like 6. There's 6 different Oblivion gates. I don't know how many there are. I'll have to Google it and see, or see if it says on. See if it says on Wiki. Wiki. There you are, right there, you little scutter. There we go. Nice. Okay, the Way Shrine of Julianos. Oh, Julio. Cornholio. Julio Cornholio. Okay, let's see where our next. Okay, I guess let's start. Might as well start up by Bruma to Akatosh. Akatosh. That looks like that might be by that town. can't remember the name of it now. Oh no, it's not. It's up farther. What is the name of that town? All's well. All's well that ends well. Go to Toadstool Hollow. Let's go to Turdstool. Hey, bro. What up? Oh, I didn't see you there. Sneak up on my blind side. Okay. Northwest. I think it was this way. Which way? Which way? Yeah, I think it's like right here-ish. Someplace. Let's see. Shio prefers Surreal Brothers. And, of course, lots of different cheese. I think that's what made him crazy, dude, was all the cheese. And then, because he already had an extra set of wine, then the wine made it even. So, I don't know. I just... The entire character of Sheogorath is an amazing thing. I mean, it really is. Just... even in Oblivion, or Elder Scrolls Online, when they did stuff with Sheogorath, it was really good. Now, it wasn't as... Oh, right there. Hello. It wasn't as rich or deep as, like, this game and stuff, but it was really good still. Okay, we prayed at the wayshrine of Akatosh. Akatoshe. We should really find another something around here since we came all this way. Ooh, clear down to Bella. Okay. The Orange Road. Give that a try. Is half of an original Daedra. The other half is Jaglag. Jaglag is the same as Shio is insane. I know I heard something about that, dude, but I don't know. We'll just go with what you said, dude, because I know I heard something that he was not full Daedra, that he was part something else, but I think that's why they have the Golden Saints, or if it's not the Golden Saints, it's the Dark Saints. One of the two was because of that or something. I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking it's right there. Looks like it's right there to me, eh? All right. Oh, there you are. There he is. It's Yogi. It's Boo Boo. Speaking of Boo Boo, I wonder where my Choppy's at. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altar, receive my blessing. I have prayed at the way shrine of Debella. Okay. Moving right along. Okay, Mara. And it looks like it's just slightly northwest of no, that isn't Kvatch. Kvatch is down there. Okay. Shinrad. Shingrad. Shin Skinny. Down. Curves and goes down, so I think it might even be closer to Skingrad than that. Right there, actually. Let's try right there. Are we running or are we walking? Bones, I'm in an alien ruin called Piukenda. This place is chock full of welcome stones. Nice. You'll have to give me the coordinates on that. I can go run that one myself. Okay, we are going this direction. Seem to think it's right here. There it is, right there. Found it. Found you. Damn. Okay. I have prayed at the way shrine of Mara. All we have is one more, ladies and G's. One more. And it's like right here someplace. So let's see where it says. Acre. RK. RK, right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Right there. Let's see. It's just west and a little north of All's Well. Okay, well, we'll have to see if I have discovered that, because I kind of went around a little bit around All's Well. Strawberries. Yeah, what the hell? Give me some of these guys too. Why not? Yeah, I don't think we really need corn at this moment. Ooh, storming. Storming. Okay, I guess right here's where I thunk it was. See if we can get up on a rock and get a little bit of a look around here. They kind of, in a way, are a little hard to see. Okay, well that's an alien well. Where are we? Where are we? Right here. Let's go look at our map one more time. Okay. Okay, I think it's actually a little farther that way, so thought it was damn plants. It was fireflies. Some fireflies. Yeah, if you ever met Sparks, that's what it would look like. It would look like fireflies all around her. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found you. Come on. Okay, if I pray at this thing, I wonder what's going to happen. Am I going to blow up or something? Okay, rejoice! You have completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and granted the new power of Pilgrim's Grace. Bam! All right, let's go. Actually, let's take a second and go look at that. Let's see what Pilgrim's Grace is. Pilgrim's Grace. Fortify agility on self, 10 points for 300 seconds. Nice. Fortify endurance. Fortify intelligence, 300 seconds. Can only be cast 1 time per day. Nice. Gotta love those 1 time per day. I have prayed at the way shrine of RK. I have completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divine. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relic. Okay, so I think... Oh. Okay, I guess we can't do nothing. How do I pray? I guess I pray like that.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed.
39 welcome stones? Holy shit.
Could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. What you doing? And pretty much the same way with mine too. Up yours, buddy. Up yours.
I gotta turn on light.
You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless.
Oh, you don't hear me. I'm sorry. I looked over just to say I hadn't been saying much, just making a couple of smart ass comments about stupid shit, but sorry about that, guys. Oh, he's still not dead. He's still not DEA dead. Miss anything? Oh, can't go that way, I guess. No, can't go that way. So which way? Boom. Actually, I thought this was the way we came in. Apparently it's not. Or is it? It is the way we went in. Aha. Nice. That's a very nice right there. Yeah, I couldn't find where to go, Choppy. It was a hole in the wall, a little bit above shoulder high. I had to kind of jump up to it. That was nice. Well, there they are, right there. Sir Emil. I think I took this guy home with me. Oh, maybe I didn't. I found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relic turn out better than his. Make this my active quest. I thought it was already. Sir Admiral's journal, the key, and his ring. Sir Admiral was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Though reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in Westwild. Once I've recovered the helm from the shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. According to Sir Admiral's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Pelinel's shrine. Bam, oh really? If you're wondering why I'm not just blasting them, it's because it's actually a 3-second spell. Is that how we're going to do it? Is right there. Need the key. You open the door with Sir Emerald's key. Okay. Now let's go this way. You open the door. God, look how sick this looks. I just love this. Got the light coming through the ceiling and the plants growing in the cracks. I want to go up there. I want to see what that is up there. Oh, I hit my head on the... Probably what's going to happen. Made it. Oh, really? Nothing up. Oh, 2 boxes right there. Look at that. Just gold and some jeweled necklace. Oh, well. Minimal loot, but that's good to get to. Right there. That's nice. Okay, let's go through the door. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not going through that door. Ah. Okay, come on. Thank you. It just sounded like a ghost right there. What the hell? Nice. Where are they at? Wanted to get a screenshot, damn it. Oh, he's down below. Oh. Screenshot. I have recovered the helm of the Crusader. the first piece of the Crusader relics. Now that I have recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nines to see if it still holds the Curious of the Crusader. The Curious of the Crusader. Crusader. Potion of disease cure. Door to the lost catacombs. I think we're going that way. Or that way, for that matter. Hmm. Okay, let's go get this guy. Where do I have more enemies? I'm not even really for sure where that one even came from. Must have came from down here. Silver battle axe. I now have 52 welcome stones in my inventory. I'm going to have to drop some off. Nice, dude. Nice. Staff of Dispel. What the hell just hit me? Somebody's shooting me with arrows from somewhere. There you are. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, I don't care about your arrows anymore. I gotta quit picking those up. Another skeleton with arrows? Oh, I see you. Drain skill. Conjuration. Drain conjuration on target. Okay, that doesn't sound super useful, but
Against a conjurer, it would be.
well, drain. I guess it depends on how high their skill is, because that wasn't very. I don't think that was very much. 15 or something like that. Okay, well, I guess we're done, and we can get down from right here. I guess it doesn't matter which way. They both end up going the same way, I guess. It doesn't look like the same way. That's because it... Or did I already go past enough? Okay, I already went by. God, look at that, Chuck. Man, I wish you could see that, Choppy. There's a whole bunch of fish. I mean, I think it's like an excessive amount of fish, but it's a whole lot of fish. Sardines, anybody? See, curious, such an odd word. I had to look up the pronunciation because I've never heard it properly said. Botanically, it is RAS with the emphasis on the second syllable. Well, that's what I always thought it was said, was cuirass. So C-U-R-A-S-S, cuirass. Cuirass, curious, I don't know. The way I always thought it was pronounced, but I don't know. I guess somebody could say curious, but I think it's cure us. I don't know. Wrath, yeah, like wrath, yeah, cuirass. Okay. The Curious. Curious. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we sporting in weight? 382. Buckle my shoe. Tell you guys what, let's cruise back to the house. Let's drop off whatever we've got. Go drop it off. Yeah, we're all busted up again. Guess we could repair as well. I saw Crusher get on, but he's not joining party. I wonder if he... The other night, the way it kind of sounded when he was leaving, he might have took what I said wrong. So I better send him an invite. I'll go see. I told him to come again when he can't stay so long, just as he was leaving, and I think it sounded bad. It didn't sound good. Star Wars Squadrons, huh?
Loser.
Limu, Emu, and Doug. What's up, bro? Thought I better invite you because the other night when you was leaving, I said, "Come again when you can't stay so long." And the kind of the way it sounded as you was leaving, it was like I might have took that a little wrong.
I don't think so.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Well, how's the Dugmore doing today?
Went outside to feed my farm animals, and dude, it took me a good hour or so, and then I had to fill water, and then dude, by the time I got back inside the house, it was like freaking tired, man. It's like I got a second job.
Dude, what do you think those... So, you think farmers just have it easy all day then?
Never said that.
No,
Never said that.
well, I didn't say you said that. I was just like, no. Them guys... this is what I remember when I grew up. 3:45, that light came on. Or if you were in the front room sleeping in the sleeping bag, you heard that door open. You best have that you best be out of the sleeping bag and have it rolled up before the old man walked down the hallway.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you went out and you milked, 100. I mean, it was always different. But between 130 to 160, 65 head of cows morning. Then you go do all the other chores, feed the pigs, feed the sheep, feed the horses, feed the cow, Then you have breakfast and you go to school.
When you wake up and the farm wakes up, and they all start making noise, man.
Yeah.
They know you're coming.
Yeah. Now they're waking up going, okay, bitches, time to feed us. That's what they're saying. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And then when you got home, it was out in the field irrigating or cutting hay down or baling hay or hauling hay or doing grain. Oh my God, we did a ton of fucking grain. It's a wonder I don't have bad lungs from that.
How did you do grain? I'm curious about that one.
Do grain?
Just harvest it from the...
Yeah, they use they use a combine. So they grow it, and then once it gets ripe, it turns yellow. And then you got to catch it just right. If it's too ripe or too far, when you're harvesting it, you just knock the grain off the stalk, and you just lose it all on the ground. So, but you don't want to do it too soon because then you can't get it off the stalk. And it's pretty. I mean, you got a little bit of time there, but it's still a pretty tight window to deal with.
Those grain technically seeds?
Yeah, it's just yeah, you can grow grain right from a grain. You know, like corn. All corn is ears of corn that they let dry, and then they shredded the corn off of the cob. And it's just the corn seed, but it's dry. And you go throw it in the ground and then fucking corn grows. So you don't have to have anything special for wheat or, unless you're growing a certain kind of thing. They got barley, they got wheat, they got oats, they got, there's different.
Have you ever figured out how to get rid of tumbleweeds? Any good way to get rid of that?
Yeah, I do. Dude. Yeah, I do. It's called fire. No, dude, I don't know. I burn them. That's what I do. There's not really much you can do about them. Especially when you got other tumbleweeds around you, your little 0.0001% of the land right there just isn't going to matter. At my dad's house, there's a concrete wall in the back that he put, and the guy that had the field, it's too bad too, because he grew alfalfa there. So in the evening time, you could go out there and lean up against the concrete wall and watch the deer in the field like 30 feet in front of you, And there was a buck that we'd always go check out and stuff there. Anyways, he died several years ago, so the place has gone to hell. And because of that, the tumbleweeds have blown and grown up against the fence. So every year, we magically have a fire to go out there and burn that shit down because, dude, realistically, it's a fire hazard, Mm-hmm. I think somebody was drunk when they made up that word. That's funny. Okay, let's do this. We need to. Somebody was drunk when they made up that word.
Tap left trigger to target the ship directly ahead of you. Okay.
Say that again, Crusher.
Left trigger.
Oh, you're learning how to play. Gotcha. Okay. Save thy game. I sure pack a lot of crap back. It's a beautiful sword, though. Look at that. Helm of the Crusader. What does that do? Fortify restoration, 6 points. Fortify personality, 25 points. Well, motherfuckers like us better when we're in that. Nice. Knights of the Nine Shield. Sir Amiral's Ring. That's awesome. Go put that over here. Nice. You cannot remove quest.
Let me shoot the damn thing. I could see that this game is going to wear my freaking hand out. I can't play it.
Is there we go. Okay. Biography of the Wolf Queen. Let's put those Welkin and Varla stones over here.
Do you think you found a hot spot for something when you harvest over 350 ingredients?
Could be a little bit.
I think so too.
Yeah, it could be considered hot spot. Okay, there we go. I think that's a little bit better. What did we weigh? 210. See, we're back to 210 again. Oh, I got those stats on me. Let's go. 280. I must have a few potions on me that we don't need. Put our amulet back on since we're not needing water walking. What is that other ring? Ring of Night Eye. You know, we're probably not gonna use that. Let's put it up. $80. Healing. Okay, I guess I didn't really have that much on me. We need to start using some of them, or at least, or get them out of our inventory, one of the two. Alright, let's see if we can find this place. Or of the 9. Alright, let's run to this fort and we'll kick on over there. Okay, let's put that there. Nice. Brothel. Okay, going west. Go west, young man. I'm gonna stay out here east with all the women. What is that right there? Is it just a couple of shrooms?
Not impressed with that game.
I hope you didn't buy it. Did you buy it, or are
No,
you just
it's
trying
Game
it out?
Pass.
Game Pass. Got you.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was. Oh, she re-healed again. No way. Come here, you little shit.
Last night I went outside. I don't know, it was like maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock. And the moon is super dark right now. And the sky was amazing, dude.
Was that?
Amazing to see. Yeah, the stars were. Haven't seen it like in a long time.
Nice.
My dog was black. I didn't know where he was. He was standing right next to me. I can see him. Exhausted, man. Up at 4.
The bear goes rolling down the hill. This would make a good toboggan sled hill. We could wait until it started snowing, and then we could sled down this thing. That'd be cool. That's pretty steep. Aha, there it is. We made it. Oops, wrong button. Prior of the 9 discovered. Got a graveyard that doesn't have any graves in it. Nice. The Life of Uriel Septon. 7. Volume 7. It took more than 7 books to write this guy's deal. A short life, even, of Uriel Septon. This is even the short life. Knights of the 9 activated. Okay, let's do that. But
my first piece of enchanted gear, water walking on self.
Oh, that's good, dude. That's gear. You said it was gear, Choppy?
Gear, yeah, boots.
The Songs of Pelinia. No, Pelino. All I know is that's 150 gold for this thing. And on Oblivion. I'll take that too. I normally don't take books, but why not? The whatever. We'll take it too. Okay, I guess we're ready to click the thing. Click the altar. Downstairs. Sir Amaryl's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening on the floor. Ooh. Nice. Let's check this place out. Oh, I want to take that pot. Now I took to that. Dagger. Well, that's a hell of a forge if that thing is still going.
I gotta get up and see how many of them I pick. Steel blue caps. 210 of them.
How
That's
many?
pretty good. 210.
That is good. That is really good, dude. Look at that. 2 Knights of the 9 Curiouses, 2 Knights of the 9 Shields. We're going to get both those. We're taking those home.
It's time to go get some bug beacon, and then I'm going to go to the garden. I may need to go to the garden. I think I need to go to the garden first.
Nice. Knights of the 9. There's way more than 9 in here, isn't there? Sir Henrik. Sir Sias. Okay, so that's
What about him?
2.
Was he defiant? What was he?
More right there. Thank you. Oh, activate. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Do I go? Okay, so there's 4, 5, 6. Oh, there we go.
By the strength and guidance of the 9, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine
The cuirass.
Crusader?
That's how they say it, bro.
Step forward, adventurer,
Cuirass.
and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred
Yeah,
artifact.
think about it. I probably need to go to the garden first.
I would think so, because the sooner that you can go, they'll start spawning back. I just gotta fight each one of these guys. Come out here, dude. Let's give them a show. All right, who's next?
Sir Gregory, you
Sir
are
Gregory.
defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
I don't even know why I have a shield. It doesn't. That's right. Kneel before me, bitches.
Impressive.
Impressive.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward.
That's nice. Now, 9 bells and all smells. Feel like I'm needing a snack. How do you flip and roll again? Oh. Oh, you gave me encumber. Okay. There's something. I just pulled a Spaceballs move and killed the guy in the background, Choppy. I'm fighting these guys individually, and I sliced the dude behind him. They're all waiting for their turn to... I didn't kill him or nothing. It's funny, because remember on Spaceballs, when they're fighting, they sliced one of the camera guys. Why do I go backwards on that? Oh, I just actually killed him. Just outright moited that guy. Impressive.
That I've not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Sir Duncan. Excuse me.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Now you're just gonna bleed. Oh. Choppy. Even just holding the shield, if I'm not blocking, they take damage.
You have stood against the Knights
From
of the
it.
Nine.
I thought you had to block with it.
No, you don't.
The final test is upon
Yeah, man. When you get that stat up there,
and face.
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm got an idea in mind about getting 100% spell absorb and 100% reflect. And theoretically, I don't think there'd be much that could harm you after you reach those two stats.
What they call it when they do the back? You have girls crawl with their hands above their head and they do it backwards. What do they call that? The crab or something like that? It's what he did when he died. Oh, there it is. I defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curus, of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my very own. Nice. The Cure Ass of the Crusader. I've recovered the Curious of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghost of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for reclaiming Crusader's relics.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
I'm a badass dude, bro.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
That's me. I'm always the guy finishing what others started and couldn't do.
It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May your sword strike true.
All hail magnificent bones. They're all, they want to, I guess they want me to go over and give them a fist bump. Well, can't deny my fans a fist bump. Oh, sorry, that was a pussy. There, that's a better one. That was a pussy fist bump. Let me get you a better one there, bro. There you go. That's one. This is a manly fist. Oh, hold it. Wrong hand. There we go. That's right. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to punch you in the face, sir. Sir Ralvis. Okay, fist bump. How about you, bro? Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Okay. No fist bump, Choppy, on that guy. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody got fist bumped. Okay. Now what are we supposed to do? Sorry to awoke you guys. Everybody can go back to sleep now. This is Bones, take your fist and bop yourself, right? I can't fist bump myself. It's I don't know, it's geonomically not, or ergonomically not possible or something. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not even really for sure. Are we done? It's the Fire of the Nine. I've received the curious. I should talk to the ghost of the foreman and see if I can. I was all busy fist bumping everybody. I had to go back in and talk to them. All right. That's probably why they had their hands out. Every time I talked to one, they probably put it down. All right, my bad. My bad. Oh yeah, now they're all standing. What up?
I am at your service, Commander. Go.
Okay, we already talked to that guy.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Okay.
When the
please
order
tell me.
fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean? Get to the
Who
point.
came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to stand
Good chooky, baby.
you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Nice.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Go with virtue.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay, some pretty deep lore
If
here.
you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Sir Ralvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal.
That's so
He
pretty
believed that with the
standing.
mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowen for months,
Indeed.
attempting the
The
test
tree.
over and over. He
What
hardly
do you
ate,
mean?
hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory.
I love you, baby.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find
And he
it.
loves, love.
May the Nine guide your way.
Okay, I think this is what I'm going to have to do. Okay. This is what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to talk to one guy and then go do what he says. Then we're going to have to talk to the next guy. Okay, copy. And then go do what he says, and so on around. And I think the reason is because even though I'm talking to them and they're telling me their story, it's not showing up like for us to go there as a marker. So like when he says to go to Shaden Hall and he says to go to Leowen and so on, we can just go there. I'm not going to be able to remember every one of these guys. So this is what we'll do. We'll listen to everybody's story, then we'll pick one guy out and we'll work on him, and that's what we'll work on our next stream. So let's just go ahead and
I am at your
talk to
service, Commander.
Sir Gregory.
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them.
Well,
Do you
there's
wish to learn what
Preston
little
Garvey
I know?
again.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. May your sword strike true.
Oh, here we go. I've spoken with the goat of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all. Okay, maybe it is going to show us. Okay, well, I'm right about that not popping up. I know we're going to have to go to Coral. We're going to have to go to Leowin down there. So, well, let's go ahead and I think go home and we'll call tonight stream done. We got quite a bit done. I'm pretty happy with what we got done today. Okay, tomorrow, I've got artwork to finish in the morning. Once I get that done, I'm going to stream art. So we're going to do art probably about noon to 4 or something like that. Doing some breeding. We'll do some running around getting meat. I need to get some meat. We'll do several things. But I got asked to stream some art. I'm cool with that. I got no problem. So we'll do that at noon tomorrow, and then we'll stream some more Oblivion tomorrow afternoon. I think I'm not for sure. I'll let you guys know when I know for sure. On a different stream. Okay, I guess that's good enough for tonight. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Brambles, Sparks, if you're still there, sweetheart. I don't know if we've seen Clark, Don, and everybody else. Thank you guys. Take care, stay safe, and peace. Good night, Bramble. Night. Go ahead, Choppy. I'm waiting. He might not be there. All right, good night, everyone.